Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? It is a good day today. Do you know why it's a good day today? It's because you're here, chat.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Because you played League yesterday? Okay, that's why yesterday was a bad day, not why today is a good day, alright? You still have a special place in my heart. I got a good amount of sleep. And I'm actually feeling pretty good. Pretty okay-ish. Hello! Welcome, chat. Are you lying in the title again? No, I'm not. I'm not. It's true today. Trust. Trust. Put your trust in me. It will be rewarded. I have 2 million more. Should I do more ley lines today or should I farm artifacts? Honestly, fuck the ley lines. How's your Iskafi build looking? It looks okay, honestly. It's not impressive, but it's not bad either. Rat from the sky! Oh, that's pre-locked. That was attack main stat. The damage feels a little low on the Mawika. I guess it's because she's on EM sends, right? Yeah. You leave those logs just for the sad reminder? Yeah, pretty much.
Rise with the sun. Stop right there. Control breathing. Let rest from the sky. Running late again.
Running late again. Ah. Are you guys excited for the patch, by the way, chat? I'm actually so hyped. I can't wait. How many days are left again? 3 days. Actually, no, it's 2 days. Time for the beta, true. Skirk and potential new mode leaks. When will you do the Archon quest? On Sunday, as usual.
Running late again.
So a week from now. Wow. Did I just miss my E on Chokers? I think I might have. How was the Eep? The Eep was pretty whatever. It was a long Eep, because, well, I hadn't slept the day before, but it wasn't particularly restful. It was just kind of whatever. What? Okay. Some would even say a long night. I have the perfect sound effect for this. True. Okay. There was a leak today, was there? That was so loud? Yo. It's supposed to be. Really? Let me take a look at the leakers. There is no new leak. What? Last thing is 22 hours ago. It just says that there's no new map in 5.7. That's not a leak. What? If I get no Capitano in 5.7, is that a leak too? Like, buddy. Oh, Freelock Feather. That could be good. I'll get it to 4. I suppose. Rat from the sky! Let's see if we get lucky or if we get unlucky. Would you kindly roll crit rate? Please and thank you. Okay. That was us. Can we do some more strongbox strat? I'm kinda down. The problem is I feel like strongboxing for Arlecchino won't be very good anymore. So I don't know who's my next strongbox target. Right, like if I look at my artifacts on Arlecchino, it's really hard to beat these things. So I think it's time to move on. I think Mika has my build for Iskafir. I guess there's only 4 rolls. There's only 4 rolls as well. There's also only 4 rolls. Although I do have this one that's better. Yeah. I think we go for Golden Troop. Golden Troop for Escoffier. Wait, no, don't want to use. Alright. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Actually, is that even true? No, it's not. These could be good enough. I might have already gone through these. Let me start here. I'll keep an attack main stat. I won't keep an attack main stat that doesn't have ER substat as a 4-liner. Don't need to keep this. Don't need to keep this. Don't need to keep this. I'll keep this one. Sure. Sure. No. Meh. Sure. No. Sure, because I'm pretty sure... Wait. No. I don't think I ever care about using that. Well, actually, how far behind is Attack Goblet on the Navia teams? Well, actually, I'm probably never getting Navia anyways, but I'm kind of curious. How far behind is Attack Goblet on the Navia teams that do double Hydro? $91,502. Oh, it's actually it's not behind. It's wow, that's crazy. Maybe that should have been included in the Zajef Navia, huh? Oh well. It makes sense. You have a lot of damage percent and no Bennett in those teams. But I don't think it matters because I'm never getting Navia. Could a future character ever use this set, though? Maybe. I'll keep one. And I'll keep the feathers and flowers with good stats. Alright. Capitano piece. That's not good enough. What the fuck is that? My goodness. I'm not keeping this. Or this. Sure. No. Sure. No. 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 Sure. Nope. Sure. Sure. Nope. We're full. Alright, chat. Let's get a good piece. Wait, these get pre- Things can get pre-locked? Oh. I didn't know you could get pre-locks in the strong box. I'll lock this. I'll look at all the things that aren't locked first. Okay. Okay. Meh. That one's not staying locked. Why did this get pre-locked? What? The fuck? What? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, buddy, let's go and change these things. Yeah, but it shouldn't be any 2. It should be any 3. This should be any 2. This should lock HP attack. Why Electro? I guess it was because official, right? I'll lock Cryo Hydro as well. And then crit damage. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We go again. I don't have a problem. Everything will be fine. Will I keep this one just in case? No, I won't. Alright. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. This I'll keep. I don't care about this. This I'll keep. Should I level this one? Should I level this one? We'll get back to this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. We might level it. We might level it. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Maybe. Don't care about this. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe in the future. Maybe. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Maybe. Maybe. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Well, I'll keep it. Same for this one. Wow. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Do I care about this? If they release a vape carry that works in, like, burn vape teams, this could be good for them. It's just, I don't know. I feel like they're probably gonna make them Night Soul or something like that, so it won't matter. Don't care about this. Sure, I'll keep that one. Not this, though. Okay. This has a piece for when they finally buff Quicken by giving us a Natlan Dendro character. No. Not enough, man. A Natlan Electro character for Dendro teams I could see happening a bit more. Aoife piece. Poggers. Surely Aoife can use this set. Don't care about this. Sorry, double crit 4-liner, but I don't care about a defense main stack goblet. Alright. This is gonna be the one, chat. Trust. Alright, let's look at the pre-locks. Dog shit? Well, that's not even that bad. That's fucking dog shit. Okay. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Alright. I'll keep that, I guess. Okay, you know what? No, I won't. It is. It is real. Trust. Don't care about this. Actually, that's not true. I do care about that. This I don't care about, though. EM. Lol W. I should keep it. It's a good channeling piece. Why do I have so many double crits on this set, man? Fuck! Why can't they be on Codex? Whatever. Fucking hell. I forgot how many I had. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'll keep that, I guess. I should keep this one as well. Fuck. We're cooked. So cooked. Alright, this is dog shit. Eh. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. Eh. This is dog shit. Eh. This is dog shit. Alright. This is the last one for now. Bad, 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 bad. Meh. Maybe, but meh. Right, let's look at the pre-locks. We only have 3 now. Eh. 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 Man. My feathers are really ass right now. And I don't really have an option to make them better. Unless I get really lucky with the rolls on these things. My sands... I guess I'll try a couple. Just see if they roll double crit. Get them to 4 and then move on. Get them to 4 and move on. Get them to 4, move on. Get them to 4, move on. What about the goblets? Right now I have 4 rolls. Which isn't that hard to beat, actually. Come on. Get him to 4. Don't move on. Fuck. Get him to 4. Don't move on. Fuck! I give up, man. This shit's too hard. The only artifact I get good RNG on is fucking flowers, but I already have really good flowers like this one. And this, eh. Get him to 4. On. Get him to 4. On. I'll check this one too. Dude. What's going on, man? Where did my Whimsy RNG go? Fuck. We gotta go again. We gotta go, like, I don't make the rules. That's not good enough. That's definitely not good enough. Nopers. 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 Nope. 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 Well, yep, actually. Nope. 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 If you weren't as broke on Mora, would you keep some of those career 1 rolls? Maybe. Only 1 pre-lock. Terrible sign. Uh-oh. And it's a flower. Of course it's a flower. Fuck this game, man. It's not even good, dude. Fuck you. I don't care. We're gonna keep going. We'll keep going until we get at least 1 piece worth leveling. Okay? Just 1. Just 1. That's all I need right now. I'm not keeping that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Between these 2, I'll keep this one. I'll keep that. I'm not keeping this. I'm not keeping this. No. Well, actually, no. That's worth leveling to 4. No. Sure. Yeah. I don't know why this is locked. What the fuck? Why the hell is this locked? Okay, some of these are bewildering. I am bewildered. I guess I just didn't unlock them I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Keep this. Nope. Nope. Sure. Nope. Actually, sure. 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 Nope. Sure. Yeah. Nope. No. Definitely not. Fuck you. Alright. Come on, man. Come on, man. Only 2 free locks and one of them is a flower again. That can get locked. That could be a good official piece. Oh no, there was 3. No, there was only 2. I'm an idiot. Alright, come on, man. Eh. I give up. I give up. This was a bad strongbox session. All we got was trash. I'll get this to 4. It won't roll crit and I can move on. No. I'm here to make your day even worse. That's really funny. Insane Farina piece. This is a solo Hydro Farina piece. For real, for real. Like, unironically, this is the sort of artifact RNG you need if you want to play Farina on her Sig and solo Hydro. You tell editors about Ask Zajef Nadia? Yes, sir. Can you rate this piece? It's pretty average, honestly. Oh! Was that a sanctifying elixir piece? Never mind, that's dog shit. Yikers, my god. -2. Wait, why did you sanctifying elixir with fucking Skirk Sands? Huh? Are the rest of your pieces already perfect or something? Like, huh? Did anyone get good elixir pieces? I feel like nobody got lucky. Okay, unironically, alright, I'm like, I feel like the elixir, like, double guaranteed roll is such a scam. Because apparently, it doesn't guarantee the first 2 rolls, it just basically adds a pity, right? Because, like, when you hear you get 2 guaranteed rolls, you might think, oh, okay, that means that the first, like, let's say you start with a 4-liner, right? 2 of the rolls are guaranteed, so if I want to roll only into my good rolls, what are the odds of each result, right? So you can end up with 2, 3, 4, or 5. Or I guess if you count the total amount of good rolls or of rolls into your crit, right? You can end up with 4, 5, 6, or 7 rolls. And if the first 2 were guaranteed, it would mean that you would only get 4 if you lose your 50-50 3 times, right? Which I guess... I think it's false. Right? So 12% that it's a 4-liner, 37% that it's a 5-liner, or 5 rolls of crit, 37% that it's 6, and 12% that it's 7. Right? But that's not how it actually works. The way it actually works is it rolls for your first three, like this, and then if you got 2, it keeps going. Or sorry, if you got 2, it stops there, and it guarantees 4. If you got 3, it goes 1 more time. If you got 4 or 5, it goes 2 more times. So, in reality, if you got 2, it maps directly to 4. Then if you got 3, it has a 50% chance to map directly to 4, or a 50% chance to be a 50-50. So basically, let me fucking think for a second. If you lose, the next one is guaranteed. And if you win, the next one isn't. You're guaranteed at least 1. But if you win 2 coin flips in a row, you get 2. And so this is actually this plus my brain is cooked. I need to fucking map it out visually. I'm too tired for this. I just woke up, man. So You either win or lose. Alright, so you either go +1 or +0. If you win, you either go to 2 or to 1. If you lose, you either go to, okay, I need to do them more, I need to widen them. Wait. Okay, so that's the first 3 rolls. After that, this is still 50-50. This is still 50-50. This is still 50-50. This is still 50-50. Oh. But this is now guaranteed to be the roll. And then finally, same thing here. These are not guaranteed. These are all 50-50. Also, my mouse is being cringe. But this roll is guaranteed, right? It's 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. This is 3, 2, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are all guaranteed to be 2s. Alright, so you end up with 1, 5, which is actually the 7, right? You get one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4s, which are the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 3s. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Yeah. So, oopsie. These are the odds that you might expect. Wait. That's not 25, that's 35. Oopsie. Me stupid. Sorry. It shouldn't be 35, it should be 36, no? Wait, am I stupid? Chat, my brain stopped working. It should be 32. I have 31. Dude, I'm... There's one more 3? Is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are right. There is one more. And it should be 32. Okay, there we go. Sorry! Okay, these are the odds that it would be if it was guaranteed the first 2. These are the odds that it actually is, because it doesn't guarantee any specific rolls. It actually just guarantees that, or it gives you crit pity, basically. Isn't it like this? No. These things don't just disappear. These things get added to this here. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier to do it that way, huh? If I do this 7, 5, and I go up to 7. Oh. Yeah. And then the actual odds is... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. This is the actual odds. Basically, it eliminates your really, really low rolls, but it's still the same rolls of being that good. It's still the same odds of being, like, all that good. It just guarantees that you're not gonna get complete dog shit. It just eliminates the 5 worst outcomes out of the 32 total outcomes when rolling. Yeah, exactly. Is it 5? No, it's 6. No, it's 5. Yeah, it's 6. Because it eliminates the outcome where you don't roll crit a single time, and it eliminates the 5 possible outcomes where you roll crit, but only once. Either on the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth one. It's a little bit more beneficial for 3-liners. But, yeah. Basically, the double crit guarantee is not as good as it sounds. Right? It doesn't actually help you unless you're starting from kind of trash. Because most people go offset on their goblet, right? Which means you probably have like a 7 or 8 liner already. And in order to change to onset, you probably need like 6 rolls. But it doesn't actually increase your odds of getting a 6 roller. It just increases your odds of getting a 4 roller instead of a 3 or 2 roller. You know?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most important, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
It's more beneficial for sands? I don't think that's necessarily true. No, but sands are cheaper? They are. Okay, chat. This is really making me want to craft a goblet. How many elixirs do I have? I have 6. If I craft a goblet, I can't do one next batch. Damn. Do I even care about doing one next batch, though? What if I craft a sands? Or, sorry, what if I craft a circlet for Vrisa? Crit damage circlet with crit rate and attack percent. Or a sands, because it's guaranteed to be at least a side grade. I'm gonna craft a sands. Wait, I can't do it. I already crafted a goblet this batch. And that you can't craft 2 artifacts of the same set. Can you? Fuck. Alright, let me at least get my thing for this batch. Am I really ditching this? Is one bad roll enough to ditch this? Yeah, it is. Because I have a 6 roller on this set that actually has a useful additional stat. Like, sorry, I have a flower with 6 crit rolls that also has EM. So this is never going to be better. Yeah. Yeah. Do I keep this? Nah. Nah. Fuck, I forgot about this. Cooked. Wasn't there a Whimsy circlet I wanted to check. But it was crit damage, wasn't it? So it's kind of not really worth it. Is this one? I guess this one too, but meh. I'll check just in case. Attack? Right? Alright. Yeah, that 17 crit rate stands. It's not even good for my Arlecchino. It's a downgrade over this one. It's so funny. But yeah. Oh, you mean that allows me to use crit damage. Right, that's true, I guess. Yeah. 17 crit rate, Chillone and Peace Pog, true. It's unclawing right now. It's not good enough, man. Like, it's just 6 rolls of crit. Is then your clawing overcapping? No. Villain. I thought it was 17 more crit damage? No, that's crit rate. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Which quest is that? It's so cool. I'm actually gonna quest, but like, we just started the stream, man. We're only an hour in, okay? Wait. Wait, are you telling me I don't have the points for this? Fuck me. I guess we really need to quest, huh? Do this. Arm exercise. Alright. Today we're gonna do... what should I do? I don't really want to do shoulder press. Maybe lateral raises, but I can't do it with this weight. I guess I'll have to make it a little bit lighter. Oh my god. This is too fucking heavy for this. Still. My god. My farm was so ass at the end. That's okay. So, oh. Okay, really? Never mind.
Oh, nicely done.
This is the best part!
Can't get both of those. Oh.
Nice! Keep it up! Nice! Keep it up!
What the? It went through that. That's fucked up. Oh.
Right on the beat.
Because you know you can go up and down. You can? That's not true. You made that up. You're making that up for sure. Nah, that's fake. I refuse to believe it. Even if it's true, you're lying. Even if it's true, you have to be lying. What are these things in the back, man?
Nice! Keep it up!
Bravo, bravo.
Oh my god, you're not lying. I can't get both. Tragic. Alright. That's okay. Tuh. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. Cool. We finished this event.
Mizuki, thanks to the party.
That's great. If our goal.
This doesn't count as the quest thing, okay? I don't have to listen to the fucking event dialogue, alright?
Hey, Mualani! Mizuki! Say no more. It's written all over your face. You had a blast. Are you kidding?
Not exactly.
There was even more obsessed with the Honestly, what? You should help me brainstorm.
As far as I know, that I look forward to work.
Ooh, I like.
Good idea. I'd love nothing more than to be neighbor.
Ooh, all you can eat.
Well, if you had a permanent address, it would be easier to track. Oh, wow.
Oh, shit! The music you picked for Rhythm Ball was.
Oh, what? Well, from what I've observed over the past few days, it could be because you've encountered the most cutting-edge music. Here, I want you to have this.
What is it? No way.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
All I did.
Why do we want him to quest again?
I just.
Next time, we'll have
That's a good question.
promise. People won't know what hit them. Man, the party.
You're telling me 2 days of event wasn't enough to fucking max that out? You have got to be kidding me. Whatever, man. Just... I guess I'll do a commission.
Why me?
Why me? Alright.
Add Astro.
What? Oh, I didn't claim. Right. I forgot to click on this button.
Add Astro. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Alright. Daily Peak and Duel in the Mist in another league game? What, to stall the quest thing? I'm down. Not the league game. But we can do Daily Peak.
Why me?
Why me?
Find somewhere to hide.
Drop your weapon.
Let's.
Light up the blazing sun.
That hit me?
Why me?
Why me?
Headbutt. Final one. Control breathing.
Rise with the sun.
Finally. Justice o'clock. Start.
Sorry. No blue. That's tragic. Alright, you wanted a duel in the mist? We can do a duel in the mist. Just one, though. Is Law's Prayers better than R3 Witsa for Verissa? Yes, as long as you're not overcapping on crit. I've got a bunch of goods, but pretty long combo so far. Fuck! I was actually so close to not getting a single miss. Cause like the end I can do without a miss. Not the best performance because I got a lot of goods, but only 2 misses. That's probably, I think that's the least misses I've ever had. And duel in the mist, more like duel in the mist. True. True. It do be like that. Let's do an Alan one, and then move on. Was that it? That was it! Let's go! Let's go, man! I got the canoe! We paddled and paddled until we got the canoe. Ugh. My god. I am realizing just how weak my like shoulder muscles are. I don't know if you guys can see, but just by like raising my arm a little bit like this, my hand is shaking. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Oh my god. Fucking hell. And that was only with 20 pounds. But I guess lateral raises are not like you're supposed to do much lower weights than other muscle groups. That's because you're old? I don't think that's age, though. That's muscle weakness. It's different. Are you sore? The soreness doesn't kick in until a few hours later. Like, immediately you can experience some pain because of the lactic acid buildup. Then, immediately after, it's muscle weakness. And once the fucking muscle regeneration has started properly, that's when you experience the soreness. It doesn't kick in until a while later. I'll be sore as fuck tomorrow, I can tell you that much. That's crazy. Please start a quest. Okay, I'm down. What quest do we do? Do we do the Marisa quest? We already skipped the first, like, the very beginning of the Marisa quest, because it popped up out of nowhere when I didn't want to do it. So, we might be a little lost at the start.
Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track. Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area.
Okay.
We call them pulverite. You seem way too calm about that. It sounds super dangerous. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try? Not in a million years. You can use your shoulders if you want. Or your feet. Or even your head. That doesn't change anything.
Oh, am I supposed to break these?
See? There's nothing to it.
I see. That makes sense.
Treasure inside these rocks. Okay, so maybe a little pain isn't too bad.
Why me?
Why me? Why am I faster than her? Am I supposed to indwell here? No.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
R3? Is it actually because of the lost prayers?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment.
You're supposed to be
I
the
use it
same
all the
speed as
time.
her? That's so funny.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's
Yo!
kinda hard to explain.
She said yo!
I'll
Chat!
show you instead.
Yo!
Here goes nothing.
That looks really dumb.
And she sticks the landing.
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible.
Did I?
Oh, well, Paimon can fly,
Oh.
but
She was throwing a Paimon, I see. Oops. I tried to dash jump, but it didn't work. Let me see if there's anything here. Does not seem like there is.
here I go!
There we go.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it. So, it would...
Oh, come on!
What happens if I... Oh,
Don't
you can
be
just fucking
scared.
break them.
Just
That's
charge
great.
straight at it!
What?
What the fuck is going on with my
Thanks
camera?
for that. I can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
Really, Charles? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them.
True.
Let's just ram straight through. I think we can call that a success.
Wow. You gave them the same treatment
What
as
is
that
this
giant rock. Yeah, okay.
Was not listening to the dialogue? What do you mean not listening to the dialogue?
Home sweet home. We made it. Welcome to the
What do I need to
collective
do
of
to show
plenty.
you that I'm listening? Do I need to acquiesce verbally? Like what? Am I supposed to comment on Veresa telling us, yes, let's smash through the hilly Charles? Okay, buddy, who cares?
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training.
The fuck is she doing with her hands?
Post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess.
Is that
Harold,
motion supposed to
empty
convey that she's hungry?
It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too.
Yes, the typical I'm
We can
hungry
meet back up at the arena.
movement.
See you soon.
And she's off.
My goodness.
Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally. The spirit of youth.
Probably Mpreg, true.
Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there.
I've completed Act 1, I suppose. That was certainly something. Yo. I am now tribe level 4. Which means I'm with the Pyroculus Stone. That's crazy. And that's C4 on the Traveler, right?
Why me?
Why me?
Oh, you're here already.
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook.
Are we gonna
He
meet
can
her
turn
dad?
any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal.
Yes?
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home.
Who's
So,
Uncle
I
Akatl?
guess
Do
you're
we
stuck
know
with
him
me?
yet?
Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way.
No, we don't.
Who
Okay.
better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course, that sounds great.
Okay. Whew.
Orchard Repose.
Hut! Let's go! My place is over there. See that fruit stand out?
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard.
Is that how you pronounce that word?
Of the tribe.
Really?
So every morning, I wake up to the sound of
That's
all
crazy.
the people and carts on the road.
I did not
That's also
know.
when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Huh.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Wow.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep.
He just like me for
When you
real,
have the
for
traveler
real.
to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, traveler.
Don't you think he's so relatable?
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime.
He likes eating and sleeping
Once
in.
I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
Wow. Hello, Eon-san.
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here to do some training?
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
Oh!
It's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look! I bought this at the stadium the other day.
Yo,
Wait, we've seen
that's
that
me.
graffiti. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too! I hung it up right next to my bed. Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans.
The glaze is
We ran to
unreal,
Veressa on the
yeah.
road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
But I do think it's funny, the implication that there exists clothing for female characters that actually has enough like surface area to have like a drawing on it. Like, be so for real, Veressa, you wouldn't actually wear that.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Sailumines lines? No. Why does Veressa even have it? She doesn't know us? I mean, I think the implication is that she's a fan. It's a parasocial thing. She's all shy and shit because she's meeting her idol for the first time. Does it make sense for the Traveler to be her idol when we kind of just got here? It's weird. But that's kind of just... That's the default state of like, characters in Tevat. Traveler glazing is what they were born to do, man.
Yes, Coach! Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't.
Is
need one?
Yansan a kid or an adult? I think she's supposed to be an adult.
Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else.
Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs. Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun. Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
I mean, no shit, Eon-san. You use rubber weights for your training. How do you think you're gonna get stronger? Stupid ass. Sorry. I still haven't emotionally recovered from her idle animation using something that looks like it's made out of rubber. Okay? I like it. No. No.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Damn it. I kept my mouth shut. I'll be right back. That. Time to narrow it back up.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence. Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Okay. That's a humble brag if I've ever seen one. They're trying to sell us on Veressa having low self-esteem, but like this is not something that someone with low self-esteem would say. This is someone fishing for compliments when they know they've achieved something successfully.
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment.
Sure, I can, you know, fucking defend my tribe and lift more than anyone else, but like, please tell me I'm strong again. Like, fuck off, Veressa. My god. Sorry, I'm starting to dislike her character quite a bit.
But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people.
Oh no, I'm such an
I'm scared
empathetic
I'll hurt
person.
someone.
I don't like hitting people because I don't want to hurt them. I'm so nice and kind. Like, shut up, man. Jesus Christ. I'm an empath. Fuck off.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
You know, like, that wouldn't matter if there was any point in the fucking in that at all, where there was an actual person versus person conflict. The only conflict there was like fucking Mauica versus Capitano, but that got fucking benched when Capitano was like, yeah, no, actually my plan was this, but turns out it doesn't work because I don't know, actually. Anyway, sorry. Why is he so fucking mean? This is the quest experience, okay? Pilgrimage? Oh no! She's not gonna fucking enter the tournament and gain a trophy. All she's gonna be able to do is defend her tribe and impress like, fuck off! Sorry,
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
Yeah, sorry, Traveler. I'm actually so fucking goated and strong that I'm afraid that even if I intentionally control myself to try to, like, not cause damage to other people, I'll unintentionally hurt them despite me controlling myself and hitting them less hard than I'm able to. Like... Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, it could be a compelling, like, way to develop her character, to have her struggle with controlling her strength. But I feel like having her be insecure about it and immediately having the Traveler console her is not it, man. It's not it, man. It kind of feels like she's just trying to get our attention. Especially because it's been revealed that she's a fucking Traveler fan that has fucking Traveler merch in her room as decoration. Like, that context makes it so much worse.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Why me?
Why me?
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here.
That's an ugly
She's
dog.
a tough little thing, but
I think it's a
also
pretty
a
dog,
baby
personally.
at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on,
That's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing, especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. But since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another.
This is such a
Before
wholesome
long,
one.
people
My
would
God.
gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say,
Maybe I've judged you
"Have a
too
healthy
harshly,
appetite,
Marissa.
You'll grow up big and strong for sure."
Actually, no. You know what? How the fuck did you end up with low self-esteem if you were raised in a loving family, receiving care and attention from everyone around you? That's even
I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
a what?
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good.
Probably all that
I'm
criticism
not
she
just
hears
saying that.
she hears from
You'll see
you.
what I
That's
mean
true.
in a minute.
I'm actually the voices in Brace's head telling her she's worthless.
Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright. Where should we start?
I hope they show, like, people that aren't part of her family thinking she's a fucking monster. Because otherwise I feel like it just doesn't make sense for her to develop that kind of personality in that sort of environment.
Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir fry them,
Man, I hope
or
this character
even
gets
eat them
bullied
raw.
more this quest.
The
Exactly.
flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
Psychology is not that linear. Yes, but here's the thing, okay? I'm not saying this about a real person. I'm saying this about a made-up character who, on something that is akin to her first meeting, starts putting herself down in a way that makes it incredibly easy to compliment her. And in a way that's so similar to humble bragging. Like, sorry, I'm too strong. Like, she's doing the equivalent of fucking, oh yeah, no, hello, welcome, why should we hire you? Why, out of all of the candidates that applied for this job? Oh, well, I'm a great worker. Oh, okay, you're a great worker, very cool. What do you see as your biggest flaw? I'm too hardworking. And I end up caring too much about making sure my work gets done well. Like, I'm too perfect. I can't, like, Yeah, I'm too strong. Like, anyways. Her having her conveying that she has low self-esteem while fishing for compliments and humble bragging, followed up by us learning that the people around her love her and haven't since she was young, makes it seem as though her self-esteem issues aren't real and she's just making it up to get our sympathy. Obviously, psychology is complicated and people can develop self-esteem issues even in bad environments. But this is about... I already thought it was, like, so humble braggy even before the context. And the context makes it feel even worse, you know? Anyways.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead. Pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
To be fair, being too strong can be a downside in a fictional world due to the fact that the character can just break anything accidentally, but she doesn't. She even explicitly says that she doesn't struggle to control her strength in training whatsoever. Collect 58 fruits and vegetables in... I don't think these count as fruit and vegetables.
What?
Can I take what's already here? No. Okay, I don't know where the rest are. I have 15 left. Oh, there's some more in this tree. How can I not pick that up? Dude! There we go. There's supposedly 7 left, but I can't tell where they are. Huh? Am I cooked? Did I miss a tree or some shit? Oh, there's more over there. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Never mind, we got it. Not even close. Not even close.
Whoa,
Not even
that's
close.
quite the haul.
I didn't realize it extended on the other side.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help.
Didn't lose to the story. Hey.
Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit.
True.
We should call them berry shrooms.
Good one, Paimon. By the way, chat, if you go up to someone and they present you with a fruit you have never seen before, does it make any fucking sense whatsoever for you to be like, yes, this fruit should be named lamp? Like, just because you don't know the name doesn't mean the fruit doesn't already have a name. This mushroom has supposedly been growing there for ever since the orchard was there. Why are you assuming it doesn't have a name? Are you a fucking idiot? Isn't that what scientists do? No! I'm gonna get even angrier if it turns out that the mushroom actually didn't have a name before.
Well, Paimon had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today.
Okay, she's not commenting on it.
I promised you a meal.
I'll give her the
didn't I?
benefit of the doubt and
I'll be
assume
right
that
back.
she thought Paimon was a fucking idiot and decided it wasn't worth commenting on what she said. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not the
Are they
greatest
supposed to
cook,
just
so
call them
it's
mushrooms until they
nothing
find the
special.
original name?
Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
If I meet someone and they offer me a food that is unknown to me, and I want to know what it's called, the most efficient way to achieve that knowledge is to fucking ask them, not make up a new name for it. Why didn't she just ask? Anyways.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here.
She's a fucking idiot. You're telling me a character that's like almost entirely defined by her love of food is so fucking stupid that she thinks you can smell umami? My god! It's so cooked! Who wrote this? Are they trying? Are they trying to make Paimon look like an idiot? Or do they not know umami isn't something you can smell? Also, how is a fruit umami? I mean, that's fine. Like, it's a fictional fruit. She's just that good at eating, she can smell the umami. True. Paimon has no nose. No, there is a nose. There's a slight difference in shading in the middle of her face. That's like ever so slightly lighter right here. Right, like this part. It's like a small triangle of lighter shading. That's her nose.
Whoa! This is completely pretty different from the raw taste.
Also, yeah, there's a mushroom on this thing. So, anyways.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
You show him, Paimon. Finally, a quest where Paimon can be useful. The eating as much as possible quest.
Heads up!
Oh yeah, we met a cattle in the Archon quest, didn't we?
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while.
A cattle.
When
Wait, is
Marissa
that
told
why
me you
Marissa's a
signed
cow?
up for the Epic Feast Showdown.
Because the tribe
I
chief
could
is a
barely
cattle?
believe it.
That's so funny. My god. That's a tweet for sure. I just realized that Veresa is a cow because her tribe chief is a cattle. Or maybe I just include this in the screenshot, or include a screenshot of this. A cattle, like this. The joke isn't that good? Yes, it is.
Sounds like Veresa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
Don't female cows have no horns like she has? Do female cows not have horns?
What's wrong? Sounds like
Is that
you're
a
still
thing?
half asleep.
Some do. I'm transvestigating Veresa. I can't. I think it depends on
Just,
the breed. Let's see.
hungry.
Not much longer, Veresa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
About the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude.
Chat, is it just me or is the way his shoulders are moving kind of unnatural? It doesn't look like he's breathing, it looks like he's doing fucking reps of like...
When the Abyss invaded, we
I mean,
weren't
I
hit
guess
with
no,
large
he
waves
never
of
rests,
monsters,
man.
but the
He
volcano
is,
became
yeah,
unusually
exactly.
active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing.
The fuck is a Tolan?
So we immediately dispatched a team to the summit.
Is the name of the volcano, I see.
Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium. Good point! Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium. Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varessa go? Wasn't she just here? Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
So he's a normal human with human ears, but Varessa is a fucking cow for some reason? What do you mean normal human? Can't you see the horns? These are clearly real horns. Look.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
I love how, like, this looks like an actual piece of clothing, and then this looks like it's drawn on. The transition from actual piece of clothing to drawn on clothes is so funny. It's actually hilarious, my god. Isn't it a mask? What do you mean a mask? Clearly not a mask.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone. I'll lead the way.
Field fungal traces. Ooh, are we gonna learn more about the mushrooms? You think he dyes his mustache and the natural color is pink like Marissa's hair? Why would it be pink? They're not related, are they?
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is.
That drip of saliva was a little weird, but okay.
I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Cow eats steak? Isn't the word steak a generic word? Like, steak isn't necessarily beef, right? I guess when you use it as a noun in a vacuum, it is, right? No, not... I mean, I don't know. Right, because, like, if you look at the definition from the Oxford Dictionary, when it's the one that's used without any, like, additional qualifiers has beef in the definition, and the word used with the definition that can mean other animals specifies the animal first, like a salmon steak. So I guess when you just say a steak, it implies a beef steak. But I suppose a significant reason for that is because beef is like the main animal that's served as a steak in our world. And maybe in Tevat it would be different, which would inherently change the linguistic evolution of the word steak. And so maybe for them, steak either defaults to a different animal or doesn't default to anything at all. I wonder. Any Tevat linguistics majors in chat? Does anyone know about the history of the evolution of... Does anyone know about the evolution of the etymology of steak within the Tevat universe? It's most likely boar? I feel like it could be. What if I look up steak etymology history? So, in the mid-15th century, steak, thick slice of meat cut for roasting, probably from a Scandinavian source, such as Old Norse steak, roast meat, related to steakia, or roast on a spit, and ultimately meaning something stuck on a spit, from Proto-Germanic steikel. Interesting. So I guess the etymology of steak doesn't actually have anything to do with beef. It's just whatever meat is used that way. And it ended up defaulting to beef because that's the meat that was used that way. So it makes a lot of sense for Tevat that doesn't have the same animals as we do. To have the word steak evolve to designate something slightly different.
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Versa being a cannibal would be the most interesting part of her character, so I wouldn't believe it's beef. I mean, even if it is beef, does that actually make Versa a cannibal? Like, just because she's a fucking, like, humanoid slash... Just because she's like I don't know what you call them. Fucking anthro? I don't know, man. Does that mean that she's actually, like, genetically descendant of a cow? Which one of her ancestors fucked a cow? Or like, does that mean one of her ancestors actually fucked a cow? Or does she just have some traits because of her race that are similar to a cow's? Like that's... I don't like where this is going, yeah. Sorry. We're delving into questions we don't want answers to. Yeah, kind of. Thank you, Autobot, for autobotting cow fuckers. Okay, man. Dude, alright, let's fucking move on, okay?
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now.
The same as Ganyu? No, with Ganyu it's different. Because Adepti aren't human. Like, Ganyu's not even part human. She's not human at all. Right? Oh, no. She is half human, isn't she? I forgot, dude. Fuck. Her father was human. Okay. But her mother wasn't human at all, right? And so it's not like... But she was an Adeptus, which is a sentient species that's like capable of speech. I feel like the ethics of a relationship between an Adeptus and a human are a lot more acceptable than those between a human and a cow. You know? And yeah. Yeah, anyways. Moving on.
The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Vanessa, especially on an empty stomach.
Remember how Donkey and Dragon had a child in Shrek? I mean, that's very different, you know? Actually, wait. I am curious, okay? When it comes to, like, actually intelligent animals, what would be weirder between Donkey and Shrek mating with another donkey that isn't, like, actually intelligent, that's just, like, a normal-ass donkey? Or with a person? What's worse? Because, like, for all intents and purposes, Donkey has the intelligence of a person. Entirely. Could an actual animal consent to intercourse with someone that has the intelligence of a human? That's weird. Isn't it? But, like, it's also really fucking weird for a fucking human. Dude, what am I talking about? Let's move. What the fuck? Ah! We're, oh, my goodness. Okay, let's, fucking hell, dude. Dude. You started this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Zajef daily demonetized. True. Actually true. Not gonna lie, the intelligence part is weird because should non-intelligent people not procreate? That's a lot more of a dilemma, because like, I understand what you're saying, and it gets into like borderline eugenics at some point, but also the main reason why the like capable of proper thought thing is relevant is because of animals and children. It's the capability of understanding consent. Alright? Children can't consent. And it's because of a lower level of maturity and intelligence. And when you start talking about disregarding intelligence like entirely, you also get into fucking weird territory. Right? Like, I get why you bring up the argument, because if you focus on it too much, it does get into eugenics territory, which is also weird. But if you disregard it entirely, you get into all weird territory in another way. So, yeah. Anyways, let's do the exercise redeem.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Marissa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded. Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zakatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
It's difficult for me to pay attention to what's going on now, because I got too distracted, man. Fucking hell.
It smells
Chat,
so
don't you just
good.
love nodding at your
Marissa
plate of
had
food?
the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
So, like... Was Paimon never shown to actually eat a lot? I feel like she was. No? Or am I just delusional? She was? When? Like she's constantly shown to love food and talk about food all the time. But have we ever seen Paimon actually eat a lot? Jade Pavilion? How much did she eat at that point? Less than that, but a lot, I guess. Alright. I guess that makes sense. These portions are very big. That's true.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa! Hold on! Varessa's plate looks completely different than ours!
Is that the same asset, just like enlarged? These are shrimps. But they're these look like lobster tails, not shrimps. What the fuck, man? Look at the size of these eggs. Holy fuck, man. How many Cucusaur eggs went into... My god. Is Atoli's restaurant part of a fucking Saurian trafficking organization? That's the only explanation I can think of for eggs this size, man. What is that? Is that a crab? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. But yeah, also these are like, I guess supposed to be... I mean, they're shrimp, right? But... I guess they're actually... What animal are they? Would you guys say? Because, like, this doesn't look like a lobster head, right? We've seen crabs this big in Fontaine. Like, that's fine. Right? But eggs this big? We've only seen birds this big when they're the Cucusaurs. So, like, this is definitely fucking Saurian trafficking. 100%. With eggs this big... Atoli has to be part of a Saurian trafficking ring. Or, how do you write Cucusaurs? Is it like this? I forgot. Let me double check. Cucusaur. No, the Q is first, not second. What do y'all want them to eat? I mean, this... You need to understand, okay? Cucusaur, or Saurians in general, are portrayed as near human in levels of intelligence. and they're also actual living companions. This is effectively worse than if you were to steal and then eat the eggs of your friend's pet bird. Eating Chaska's sister. Okay, let's not go that far, man. What if it was consensual? Okay, should we talk about this one? The age-old is eating someone's... Okay, the age-old, can there be vegan cannibalism? Because the whole premise of the vegan mindset is to be against exploitation. But if what you eat is provided consensually, it's an inherently different thing. So could there be a question or a situation where cannibalism is vegan? I think it's still really hard to actually make a situation like that because coerced consent is not consent, and consent given in exchange for something that is actually necessary is inherently coerced consent. It's kind of like how surrogate mothers aren't surrogates that do surrogacy because they actually need the money to survive. It's not an entirely consensual thing. So it gets real complicated. I do not consent to this yap. Okay, let's move on.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Varessa challenge.
Hey Zajef, I'm currently learning English, and I've not quite understood the meaning of quick. On Google, it says doing something in a short time. You used it earlier and talked for 20 minutes straight. Which one is the correct version? Thanks in advance and much love. I mean, words like that are always very relative. Like, if you're saying, I'll quickly make some lunch, if it takes you 20 minutes, that's not quick. But if you're saying, I'll quickly get my work for the day done, and it takes you 20 minutes, and then you're done, that was quick. Okay? When it comes to the things I say, alright, if I talk about a quick yap session, if I talk about a quick quest, if I talk about a quick sidebar, 20 minutes is nothing, alright? That's incredibly quick. 20 minutes isn't long for lunch. I mean, if it takes you 20 minutes to prepare/cook your lunch, I don't think it's reasonable to call that quick preparation. That's like normal length preparation. Quick prep for a lunch is making a sandwich in 2 minutes. That's quick lunch prep. Okay?
The Varesa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Varesa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
What does it mean when Nick is asking you for a quickie?
Believe me, if Varesa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Varesa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Varesa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Varesa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person.
That's actually kind of funny. The fact that Mawika investigated Varesa because she thought she was embezzling money because she just eats way too much for it to be reasonable is actually so funny. That's actually so fucking funny. Yeah, that's a good point, Day Karka, but like, sure, it's weird for the Archon to be the one responsible for fucking financial audits, but my god, it actually is really weird. Why the fuck would that be her job? Are they no, like, people in charge of that in Natlan? Or I guess, yeah. I guess you could say this isn't tax money. It's Malika's personal funds, so that's why she was the one investigating it. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That's fair. That's a reasonable interpretation.
The Speaker's Chamber thought something had to be wrong.
Never mind.
Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Varesa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Mawika had these portions, and she just breezed through? You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
Ew. You're telling me she eats with her hands while wearing these fucking half-glove thingies? That's disgusting. So is Traveler and Paimon? Traveler's clearly not eating with her hands, and Paimon isn't making a gesture as if she's reaching for food right now. She's like, yeah, we got this. This is clearly her about to grab the food with both of her fucking hands.
Whoa! Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection! It's delicious! Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler! It's amazing! Oh, and this! And this one is... Alright. That's it. Paimon taps out. All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Is Paimon actually complaining about having too much food right now? That's crazy.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
10% looks like 200%. They're not saying it's a 10% bigger than what we have. They're saying it's 10% bigger than last year's Veressa challenge.
Huh? Why would...
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
I wonder if there's supposed to be an actual canon explanation for how a volume of food larger than the volume of her body can fit inside her body without her getting bloated. Like, is there a fucking separate dimension in her stomach? Is she bigger on the inside? Like, what's going on here? Cows are good at digesting. Yeah, but it's not like cows can fucking store food this big in a stomach this big. Cows are just big as fuck.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochian-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Really fast metabolism? I mean, that's cool and all, but unless she fucking left to take a shit in the middle, no amount of fast metabolism takes a size that good and makes it fit in a body that small.
Don't worry, Veressa. For someone as
She
talented
shot
as you,
herself.
it's only a matter of time before you shine in the
I
arena.
guess so. Or maybe it's like she digests food in a different way and actually liquefies it, and then her sweat is actually her excrements. Maybe she shits through her pores. Maybe that's the explanation.
Eon-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
True.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green.
Oh my god. It's like Green Joker and Balatro.
There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right? Oh, by the way, Vanessa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms.
Okay.
Could you enter the orchard and grab some
I
more for me?
wonder what the green mushrooms are. Is it gonna be weird abyss influence? Is it gonna be completely insignificant? Well, what's this gonna be? Is it gonna be a Whopper flower?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
You're not gonna like it. Uh-oh.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about this mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But trying to finish it all
Totally
next
more
time.
like a Tolly, am I right?
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
Oh my goodness. Dramatic, dangerous music.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Is that the Abyss one? Or am I an idiot?
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but
Or no, isn't that the Fatui
I don't
one?
have the right to make a
I don't
decision
know.
that
Maybe
could
I'm
put the
an
people
idiot.
around me in danger.
I feel like I remember this music being used to signify danger in a quest where there were the Fatui present.
In other words, Deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control. Command the truth?
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I
Sorry,
need
that
is
music
3
change
seconds.
it took me by surprise. My god.
Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't
Okay,
so. Where should we start with the investigation?
I should taste it first. Okay.
The green mushroom, you mean?
Well, the Traveler is a lot more...
Oh, I see.
So, notice anything, Traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time.
Ooh.
Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Well, seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
Oh my god.
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
That's so true.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
That's so true.
Let me
You're
remind
so
you,
right.
it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point.
Is Traveler human? Because Vareza's not human and Paimon's not human. And I feel like Traveler isn't human either. So I think the Sage Lord of Fungi is kind of an idiot.
In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek.
How was it supposed to know? I mean, I don't really know. But it clearly doesn't have eyes, yet it knows that the Traveler has golden hair. So, like... We're not... yeah.
As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity. And we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
What makes you think it doesn't have eyes? Well, I don't see the eyes, I guess.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
You're right. How's my goat?
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
No.
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
I think the one whose name was Low changed their name to Frick You. That's funny.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this.
Oh my god, hero's
So we
journey?
can
Are you
command the
also
truth
achievement hunting, Versa?
and the-
That's crazy.
Okay, that sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's
You're spying on us?
No response.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating.
TY type Mpreg now. I see. Good one, buddy.
Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment?
Moshwatali!
No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Purely violence is a form of wit.
Ah! Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
We're talking to mushrooms, bro. We're so fucking high. Yeah.
Oh, a green mushroom. And it turned into a fungus. Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice. Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
This guy looks like he's angry.
As our Sage Lord stated, you must
doesn't sound
demonstrate
like he's
your
angry.
wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an...
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation? Enough chatter. Time for my question.
Exactly. Enough chatter. Stop sending me friend requests.
Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Aw, man.
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual...
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since...
Green berry shroom.
Hey, there are 2 fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have 2 choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores!
His voice is so funny, man. We need to listen to this one again. It's just so funny.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think
The
anymore,
O's are
or
so
my cap
funny.
will explode into spores!
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Mike, this is the best delivery I've ever heard in a quest, man. Holy.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously
Sounds like
the
Farina's
ceremony
VA.
is the cooking.
There's some similarities, but it actually makes sense here, right? Because this mushroom is portrayed as being really fucking stupid and wanting to appear as smarter slash more competent than he is, you know? So that sort of voice works really well here.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
I don't know, man. I like...
Who goes there? Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
Sorry, Paimon, but mushrooms are like... they're very much not dense. They're like incredibly light for their weight. Or for their
The
size.
floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
Yeah. Huzia is my goat. Huzia VA, I will remember you until at least tomorrow.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
So are we gonna have to fucking throw the mushroom in the volcano?
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Let's pick up the Pyroculus that's here. Never mind, I'm stuck. Full throttle! Really? This cannot be the fastest way to get there.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
It sounded like he said sir, not so.
So,
I guess it, I don't know.
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
it does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Really?
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything
I still
can
can't get over a cattle revelation. True.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
It won't be hot enough and we'll have to go to the volcano, right? That's what I'm guessing.
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly, Paimon's hungry.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his foot?
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction
How
of the sincerity I
unpredictable.
require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement
My.
of the sage?
Didn't see that one coming.
Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter, but as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Huh. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate
Really? Are
intense
they not?
heat. Anything you can find.
Dude, really? Are we actually gonna have to try a bunch of other heat-generating items before we go to the volcano?
I'll see what I can do.
Is this actually like a section of the quest?
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area.
Nothing it spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorch.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like you're
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you...
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well... I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave.
Okay, buddy.
Thanks.
We get it.
It's a... Alright.
This part is really boring.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! I found a
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
That's...
Charge!
It changed my team order because it gave me trial, Verissa? Are you serious?
The engines! Drop your weapons!
That's not cool!
Done and dusted. This
Rate the
core
bell, I
should
didn't
be
check.
perfect.
Sorry.
Oh, let's see!
A few more chunks like this, and we should be good.
Do we still have it? Yeah, it is the trial one. R3? C3? Huh. Oh, I guess we can't check. $1,700 attack feels, or 2,700 attack feels high. 1,700 from stats? I guess there is a lot from this, right?
Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Where am I supposed to go? This way, probably? No, isn't that the way I came from?
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great towing weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
Sorry.
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have
Okay, by the way, I find
choice
it
but to
really
be brave.
fucking funny that because Veresa, like, goes in and out of her fiery passion state so often, it effectively means that her, like, canon way of fighting is to put on the mask and then take off the mask, and then put on the mask and then take off the mask. That's very funny.
At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision, and that's what adventuring is all about.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much, and I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
This feels like a much more natural way to bring up her self-esteem issues, right? And it's not like we needed to know about them on our first fucking meeting, right? They should have just removed the first time that she talked about it.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to...
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Veresa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special.
True.
Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
Oh no. The drugs. Eee. I think this is supposed to be a loading screen, but it doesn't have any like progress bar or anything, so it feels like it's just stuck.
no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but no.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil
My
jerk of
goodness.
a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek.
Why is he moving like that while saying that?
Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
Bro, imagine this guy just turns out to be able to solo the Abyss.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this! Woohoo!
My god. Jesus Christ. That's some fucking hard drugs.
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
He's Mario. True!
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
But like, come on. Did you forget about the Jade Plume Terror Shroom? That's a big ass fungi, and I would argue somewhat fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Look out below! Line up the
Fuck! I forgot my team order is wrong. Whatever.
It's justice o'clock!
Is that it?
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones. And now look what you can do.
My god. This verse is kind of fogging right now. Holy.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a
She's
second
got aura.
ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless. But my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another... Well, what should we...
Yeah, let's go.
Wait again.
Try to make sure we don't miss a chest.
I soon became humanity's faith, and With my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance.
So this is supposedly something that happened in Sumeru, right? Because this looks like the Sumeru environment. These houses, right? These look like the Aranaro houses.
Well, food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all.
That's true.
And as my subjects gave themselves in
I'll
service,
give you that much.
either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day. What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then, what do you mean? What happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
By the way, his hair is like actually kind of pretty. Agreed or agreed? Hair? Yeah, I'm gonna. This looks like hair. Okay? Listen, okay? Hear me out.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Oh, anyways.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Now that is a hear me out, yeah.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
Maybe this video needs to be deleted and everyone acts like this never happened.
Alright, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off.
Oh.
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we
Sorry.
just need to... Something wrong, Traveler? Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's make sure we don't miss a chest before we go down.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Oh, this is...
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
I want to talk about it. It didn't let me jump because I was in the middle of the fucking E. Oh.
Here I go.
The heck?
Hurry up, Brassa! Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Brassa!
Don't worry about me. I've
Oh,
got
fuck
this.
you. I'm stuck. Nothing I need to be able to Night Soul transmission. Fuck you. Whatever, man.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Keep going.
Time to roll.
I'm glad this wasn't timed because I'm pretty sure I would have failed.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump! Hurry up!
Hurry up!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Why does this quest have more unique gameplay than Archon quest? True!
Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist.
Ball.
Oh no, it's spreading.
Balls.
Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Mushry Wiley.
Gonna eat us.
Mushry all.
Eat us.
Mushry you.
Ungrateful humans. Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less... Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Chatraka.
Is this the
It's
place,
chat.
human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Your mycelial majesty is such a hilarious turn of phrase. My god.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then...
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate...
Wow. So his
Isn't that kinda
following
stupid?
didn't last long.
Why are you trying to recruit Verissa if you grow weaker with the amount of mushrooms that get eaten? Won't she be alone to fucking eat up all your power by herself?
Nope.
I'm
Which explains
confused.
why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how
Mushroom
long.
is not the smartest one to begin with, but like, there's a difference between not being the smartest one and like actively making the worst possible choice in the world. Like, out of all of the humans that exist in Tibet, I don't think there is a single, well, not just human, out of all the sentient beings that exist in Tibet, I don't think there is a single one that would be a worse choice than Verissa. Like, not a single one. She's not just a bad choice, she is literally the worst possible choice. No?
When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
I wonder if that makes her technically a consecrated beast. She's eating the flesh of a god. Jesus.
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Didn't we recently meet a group of humans worshipping a giant fucking Snorlax-looking ass beast? In what way is a group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom that much more unrealistic? Like, there is precedent for the worship of weird-ass fucking forms of life. What is he referring to? Was it the Kniech story quest? Or was it a world quest? I don't know. But like, the Scions of the Canopy actively worshipped the big-ass Yumkasaur.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be
At
able
least
to
they
control
used
us
to.
either.
He kind of grew weaker with time as the Yumkasaur's sanity faded. Anyways,
Oh? Why?
because that guy was ancient and he fought the Abyss. Okay, but like, still. You can call it what you want, but like, personally, I think that an entity around which you build ceremonies and rituals, it's hard to say that they're not worshipping it, you know? It's dangerously close to worship, at the very least.
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Good chest. Instructor artifact. Like, good. Nope. Bro. Are you kidding me? There we go. I should've just done a charge attack. I don't know why I fucking tried so hard.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
I don't need to use any buffs, honestly.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Poof! Heads up!
So you made it this far. Impressive.
I'll just stay on
In
Carissa.
that case...
Cause she's C3, fucking R3.
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out.
What?
We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Fuck. You guys didn't see that. Shut up.
Justice o'clock! Heads up! Smash down! Headbutt!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage, you now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters. And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has... What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the
God,
source
she's
of
so
your
white.
suffering?
What the fuck? Newsflash, buddy.
All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see. You know, my original plan was to... Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope but now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a
Okay,
whole
if the
bunch
green
during
mushrooms can
competition.
multiply exponentially,
Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be
why?
affected.
What do you? How the fuck was Sumeru's population able to out-eat his cloning? Whatever, man. Maybe it caps out. Maybe it's like Ganyu's burst. It's not actually like. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom.
Oh no, not the Jade Plume Terror
Because
Shroom.
you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, I want to hear his delivery for the right.
Because you definitely can't. Right?
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
True. Veresa only for this boss. Honestly, you could probably kill it in like 20 seconds without swapping out a Veresa. Let's be honest. Wait, is it not actually a boss fight? What?
What should we do?
Why did he say Jade Bloom Terror Shroom? What?
Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms.
What?
A Tolly!
Get ready to feast!
Girls can!
Ooh.
Why was she so apprehensive? I don't get it.
Guess it's time to dig in!
I don't understand. Why the fuck are there some Fatui skirmishers there? Huh?
Stop this at once!
Because she knows it came from the fun dagger? But she's canonically eaten so many of them that apparently she's the only one who can hear him?
What a
Also,
great meal.
why couldn't we hear him?
Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
If it's supposed to be that she can only hear him because she ate that, like, a lot of mushrooms. We're special, I guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Traveler just built different, I guess. In whatever way's most convenient for the plot.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms.
And so is Paimon, I suppose.
Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard and
Like,
she's been eating it
It
ever
retroactively
since.
explains why the mushroom chose Varessa despite her eating that much. Because he wasn't actually wanting Varessa as a follower, he was just grasping at straws, right? But it introduces a new problem, which is why the fuck were Traveler and Paimon able to hear him then? If Varessa was his only option because other people that ate those mushrooms couldn't hear him, why were we able to hear him? And why was Paimon, even if you want to say, oh, it's because Traveler's extra sensitive to that sort of stuff, why was Paimon able to hear it then? Paimon is small, so is Yan-san.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
I don't know, man.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to...
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute? Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Wow.
Oh, why's that? You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come if I start to doubt myself in the future. All I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea.
Wow. After hearing your story, Catherine heads to... Why do those things never stay long enough on screen, man? Whatever.
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
It's been a while, you two. They're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know.
Of course, to those in the Emerta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to his number of clones, but at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form. But, as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller, until he couldn't hold onto physical form at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to fun.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I'd prefer to send a few scholars from my darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission for submitting a formal request at the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Zamaran is its name. Its mycelium structure is stunning. It's capable of human speech.
Whoa, that sounds amazing!
It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cat mushroom, so there's no danger to it. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran!
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to...
Hey, friendly is right. But this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Wow. Quest over. Oh, we got the Veresa thing. Bro hasn't met Zamaran. Yeah, about that. Where the fuck is Zamaran? Is it part of the Chasm quest line? Is it this?
Running late again.
Might as well.
Justice will prevail.
Probably don't need to get all my first.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow!
Plus 600 more. Plus 300 more. Huge. I might as well pick up some of the things that are here.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! So shiny! Control!
How curious! This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name. Okay, whatever. But we already know what his name is. We learned about him 10 seconds ago! Whatever, I give up. I don't care, man. Oh. Alright, I don't care, man. Whatever, we're leaving. Get on top of it. Why? Does something happen if I get on top of it? chest?
Full throttle!
Hip.
Fuck you. She got stuck with the camera, did stupid things. How are you supposed to get up here without that? I guess you climb up this branch, this roof.
The rewards of an adventure worth
wait.
remembering.
Rev the engines!
Exploration stream. Questjef becomes Zajef the Explorer.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Does the Leah compass work in the chasm? No, right? Yes? Has it always worked in the chasm, or did they change that at some point?
Heads up! Hero incoming! One fell swoop! Charge!
97% crit, by the way, chat.
Are these edible?
Really?
Are these edible?
Use the quick swap? I don't want to, because I want to keep the notification. It helps me find the equipment tab. This is probably something that we need this for again, right?
Did that grow out of the ground?
It seems like the cooldown doesn't get reset when you unequip it and then open a chest.
Hurry up, Grassa! Just steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Hands where I can see 'em! Rub your faster! Stronger! Start! Light it up! Oof!
What? I missed it. I went too far down. Fuck.
Running late again.
Am I too far down still? I think I am, right? Yeah. What's the fastest way of getting there?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Maybe we can go up from here? Somehow? That is a jump pad, yeah. But I can't see anything else. Okay. Where's the next? Ah! What the fuck? Where's the next pod? I have no fucking clue. It doesn't look like there is one, man. What the fuck? Oh yeah! You get to actually see things with this, right? Yo! Wait, that's broken! Hold on, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though.
All right. After you.
It's still further up, but it's less far up. No, don't. Hey, don't stop. Okay. Might not reach anymore. Dude, calm down, man. Okay, I can probably reach now. All this for a common chest?
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What the fuck, man? Welcome to Prefontaine Exploration, true. There's nothing here, right?
Bring it!
What? Why me?
Why me?
Here I go!
Pretty sure there's no more chests to find that are easy to find, at least. Oh well. But I'm only at 70%. So why aren't any fucking chests showing up, man? Madge. Maybe there's something here that I never got around to going for. Probably.
Hurry up, Grassa! Here I go! Look out below! Running late again.
Yo. realize I was still in the. Oh, I should have solved the Barisa, shouldn't I? Oh, it's fine. I'll solve the Barisa when my nice little transmission comes back.
Why me?
Why me?
Running late again. Running late again.
Fuck me. Ah, fine. Go Chaska, I guess. How do I dive, man? Whatever. I'll just wait until I properly glide down. Hold left click? I see.
Are these edible?
Time to roll.
Why did you aggro me? Wait, there's nothing here? Really?
Off we go.
That's crazy. Oh well. What about this thing? My god. I have a lot left, huh? But it's not stuff that's findable with a compass from waypoints, right?
Time to roll.
What the fuck?
Hurry up, Tarasa.
Are these edible?
Mora? Wait, what do you mean Mora? Did I miss a Mora pile? Oh, I did. Huge. So what the fuck? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Maybe up here? Why don't we try pushing the stone platform to make a path?
Let's roll.
I guess it was up here, yeah. Can't push it that way. Good to know. Nice. Oh no! The floor's moving backward. What am I gonna do?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Running late again.
activate. By the way, is this part of a quest? World quest? Do I have it? Yeah. How about we try pushing the store platform to make it I mean, we're already at the top. So I'm not entirely sure what you want from me now.
What?
Are we supposed to go like higher than this? Oh, we need to line all of them up. I see. What? That... I didn't do anything there, buddy. Wait, I guess it worked.
Running late again.
Let me make sure there's no hidden chests here that I missed.
Did that grow out of the ground? Gotta steer clear of other people.
My goodness. I don't care about the world quest. Sorry. Sorry! I feel like I've seen this name before. Kukulkan. Yeah. It's a figure in Maya mythology. I remember there was a character in the Pakal book series that was called Kukulkan, and I remember them from when I was like 8 years old. That's crazy.
Are these edible?
Alright, so we finished one of the 3 we needed. I guess that's all we needed to do on this island. So we go to the next island. Wait.
Hurry up, Grassa!
I didn't expect to go through the big-ass rock.
Full throttle!
Why did I go? How did I go through it? Like what do you mean that's not actually something? Like what do you mean I can go through it like that? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, I guess. Well, rip Bozo, I guess. I guess I should keep Walani for this, huh? Where do I even want to go?
Look out below! You're quick as a flash! Let's ride! Rev the engine!
I can't swap the Marisa because she's gonna die to the fire, man. I guess I'll just run for this.
We deserve a reward for our hard work. Controlled breathing.
Oh, that's not.
Woohoo!
All crazy. That's not what I want to do. I thought I was still in the nice little transmission thing, but I was not. Where do I go from here?
Carving waves.
Dive? I guess I can't do that with Milani. Okay. Where am I supposed to go now? Bar. Is there a way to get there fast? Doesn't seem like there is. Let's just go from there then.
Stronger!
What is this? Oh, my burst ran out.
Yeah! Kapow!
So what the fuck is this?
What?
Are these edible?
Okay, let's get Milani out of the team so I can fucking heal. Alright, just...
A little extra training?
There we go. Not on 150 HP anymore. Is there a chest over there? There should be. Oh, that's crazy. Horizontal momentum from ground movement is kept if you jump, but it's not kept if you charge attack. Did you know? I did not know. Does this not lead anywhere? Am I just fucking spinning in circles, by the way? It does? Okay. Looks like it's about to land. It doesn't give a chest. Oh. Save. What a full hook. What's this?
Heads up!
I guess it's a thing.
Let's roll!
Do I have to go back to... Oh, wait. I don't have a bullet. Fuck.
Burn it down!
Quick as a flash!
Start the pyroclastic surge!
Why me?
Ah, I forgot the fucking
Just
rifle transmission. It's fine. Plus one precious chest.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Okay, I don't need to stay on this.
Let's roll!
Wait, I feel like there's a chest here. There was no chest here. Really? Oh, it came back to the top. I see. So jank? Yeah, a little jank. Just a tiny little bit.
Let's roll!
Let's ride!
I supposed to do with this? Activate it? And then... Okay, I guess I just gotta go and activate all of them. Okay, I don't need to attack. I just need to... Where's the next one? There? What exactly am I supposed to do? Ah! Not what I want to do. Where's the next one? It's so high up. How do I get there? Oh, I see. I feel like there's gonna be a chest. Never mind, the things disappeared.
Let's rock!
My bad. Alright, whatever. Oh, okay, frick you. Oh, I gotta use Bobby for this. That's what, 2 out of 3? Or is that 3 out of 3? I did 2 today, but I don't know if I did 1 before. Probably, actually. You're not gonna do an EVIP release? No. One was auto-done when you unlocked the map, I see. Slay me! Slay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I think we're doing them in reverse order. How many obby rings you got? Like... these things? I have all of them except the Flower Feather Clan. Because I haven't done what's going out one. That's crazy. Rarg. No one cares, bucko. Sorry. Aye. That's quite the area. He's pretty far.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa!
It's still further down than this. I guess it's inside that.
Yeah! Look out below! Zero incoming! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Stop! Yeah! Hut! Hit! On my mark! Oof! Zero incoming! Yeah!
So what am I supposed to do? Oh, just wait. I see.
Hurry up, Brassa! So shiny.
Why that? Oh, I get it. We need to shoot these things. Or no? Right. I understand.
Here I go! Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below! Light it up!
That does not seem like it works. We need to hit them in quicker succession.
Try and stop me!
Wait, the dash doesn't apply pyro to these things? That's crazy.
What?
Maybe I need to make the lava go up somehow? Is that something I can do? That's not lava, it's phlogiston, so it wouldn't apply pyro to these things. Would it? This seems like the only interactable thing. Clear left breaking it doesn't actually do anything. Wait, oh, there's interactable things there. What do they do?
Look out below!
Okay, so... Oh! I guess you just needed to break it a few times. That's pretty straightforward, I suppose. Ooh, there's a fight. Oh.
Justice will prevail! Faster! Stronger! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Why me?
Fucking Nigel transmission garbage cringe. Is that another fight? Oh. Sick. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Hands where I can see them! Quick as a flash! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Why me?
The third fight, my god. All that for one chest, really? A puzzle into 3 fights for one chest?
Light of the blazing sun!
Coach will take it from here. Let's move!
Final warning! Justice Lord! Move!
Hero incoming!
Yeah!
Hero incoming!
No, okay. 2 more chests spawn. That makes sense. That's actually predicted.
Did that grow
Actually
out of the
predicted.
ground?
True. Can you touch this thing? What does that do? Oh, it's just lore. Any carers? Lol W. Doesn't seem to be anything here or over there. Never mind, there is something here. Is this the exit? Yeah. I can't go back in. No, I can't. I don't think there's anything else here, right? I can't go this way. Alright. We go back up. Look top left. Oh. I'll go back then.
Look out below!
Top left. I should have just used the gadget. Am I an idiot?
Hurry up, Brett!
Oh, that's the wrong place. Fuck. '07 chest. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go find it. Let's go back.
Hurry up, Grassa! Gotta steer clear of other people.
You guys said that there was a chest top left.
Look out below!
I don't know where top left is supposed to be, but
Running late again.
I'll go top left. Oh, this is top left.
Heads up! Kapow! So shiny.
That was cool.
Let's ride.
why I didn't go in bike form for that, but...
Full throttle!
I love when the camera gets stuck like that. It's fucking sick.
Why me?
So shiny. Running late again.
There's supposed to be one here, but I don't know if it's up or down. I'll check down, and if it's not down, then it's up, right? Okay, it seems like it's not down. Alright, whatever. What a stupid fucking... Okay, whatever, man.
Running late again. Did that grow out of the ground?
Yeah, it's up. You know what?
All right. After all right.
We're gonna be smart about this.
Let's ride!
Let's headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Burn it down! Rise from the sky!
Written ether.
Why me? Look out below! Why me? Hi! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Headbutt! So shiny.
Please do your transformer. Why? I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Hear the echoes
I'll
of
take
the
this.
valley!
Wait,
Light it up! Quick as a
I don't
flash!
need to.
Justice o'clock!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people.
What the fuck is this? Any knowers? I guess this is the... payoff of the exploration quest, or like the non-explicit quest, right? Let's go somewhere else. We'll be back here later.
Try and stop me!
Is this a combat trial?
Bring it! Start the light of the blazing sun!
Hero incoming!
Headbutt! Charge!
Alright. Guards.
Are these edible?
This sort of behavior is not acceptable.
Go!
Many brave names echo! Faster, stronger!
Let's rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Charge!
Rat from the sky!
Charge! Kapow!
Oh.
So shiny.
Yes, probably. Am I supposed to put it on top of that thing? No. Or maybe, but it wasn't good enough? Yeah, okay.
Are these edible?
What the fuck is that? Huh? What is that? Oh. Is there a... There doesn't seem to be a thingy here, huh? My god, what the fuck was that?
All right.
Justice o'clock. Oof.
Burn it down.
Hero incoming.
not a thing you can break? Oh. This is a thing you can push, right? No, it's not. No, it's wrong.
Running late again.
Coach will take it from here.
Oh, fuck you.
Quick as a flash. We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Why me?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Hurry up, Brassa!
That's not breakable? I guess not. How do I do this without dying? I guess she don't has enough defense. Okay, that doesn't do anything though. Oh. I'm confused. The fuck am I supposed to do here?
Hurry up, Brassa!
What the hell? Okay, actually, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Anyone know? Is there anything else we can interact with? This. Nothing here. Not this. Okay, chat. If there is something, don't tell me what it is, but is there something I can do here? Or am I just wasting my time? No? Okay. I'll leave it at that then. Thing we shoot there. Ugh. Where's the check? It's up. Okay. I can't take that yet, right? Ah! What the? Okay. That's what I need to do to take it. Very cool. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to wait for them to circle around? Is that what I need to do? Will they circle around? I feel like they won't. So why the fuck did they open this, but not let us control our character and then close it back up? That's so stupid. Can you let me move my fucking character instead of having me die while I'm not in... That was fucking cringe. Does this not break? No, it does, but I guess there's nothing inside. Is this just lore? This is just lore, right? The barrier is open. Go, go, go. Well, I'm a little far, so I can't really do that right now, bucko. Do I need to kill this?
Yeah, heads up! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! What? Why me?
Fucking nice little transition.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Hurry up, Grassa! Here I go!
Isn't this where I came from? It is, right? I'm an idiot. I'm going the wrong way. Yo. God, I hate how they always fucking move the camera like that. Like, it's so annoying. Maj. Am I supposed to go that way? I guess, right? Although, I'm kind of dying right now, so... What? Oh no. Wait, what? I'm very confused. I guess I can't go that way. I can't go this way either. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can I shoot it on the other side and then go pick it back up? Or maybe I need to... Okay, so this circle is what makes the walls spawn. So I need to find another path that doesn't go through the walls. That doesn't seem like it's helpful. Or maybe I need to pick it up from outside the wall. That's probably what I need to do, actually. Instead of going here. I feel like there's nothing here.
Running late again.
No, I need to be way too close to pick it up. And I don't think it goes through this. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Can I shoot this on the other side of that? No. Can I shoot it over there? No. It can't go outside the walls, so I'm just cooked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's like, you need to bring this outside of this room, but you can't shoot it outside of this room, and you can't bring it from outside of the room. And you can't walk out. Also, I fucking hate the controls for this shit. My god. Some way to get to it. What the fuck is a coagulation pearl? Is there something there that is useful? Like, there's nothing here. Why is it telling me to path here? I think I'm stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Where am I supposed to go, though? I don't think I can walk on that, right? So I have to somehow find a way to make it through here. I guess it's easier than I thought. I'm afraid there's going to be an invisible wall in front of me, so I'll go as close as I can. And I'll shoot. Alright. We're pogging, chat. We don't talk about how sloppy that was, okay? That was all an illusion. It happened in your mind. It wasn't real. Oh, that's the thing that we needed for the thingy outside, right? Okay, if they force move your camera to show you a fucking slow pan into something you don't give a shit about one more goddamn time. Avoid contact with the thing and restore barriers. Well, I'm not entirely sure what restoring a barrier means, but... guess I'm supposed to go that way, then. not... Why do you... Am I gonna die because it's not doing anything? No. I died too many times in this part. Is there a dangerous part here? Is it coming up soon? Or are you talking about what I just did? Surely you're not talking about what I just did, right? Yeah? Oh boy. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I died during the purification part because I tried to read the lore and didn't pause. That's funny.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Wait, what?
Good. Huh. Whoa.
Climb the high with Shalonen? I'm done.
Bring it.
I can't. Why is it fast all of a sudden? Why couldn't it be fast from the start, man? Okay, business. I think that's gonna be it after this part, chat. I feel like I've done enough questing and exploring for the day.
Are these
Double
edible?
luxurious. Tablet of Ta. It's the Ta of Ta. Oh, not a few. Oh, +1 elixir. Huge. Oh, plus 100 primos.
Let's roll. Here I go. Look out below.
Look out below, bucko. I see. I take it back. Sorry. My traveler's not on Pyro, and I'm not teleporting out and back in. I give up. did I want to check? Right, how much more I have. Okay, we got like 500k from that. Not bad. I just need to break those things. I don't have a ranged character. Does Chevaliers even work? I actually don't know if she does.
Armed and ready.
Because I don't know if that actually shoots a bullet if it doesn't target an enemy. Okay, it does. But I guess that's not what you needed to. Or maybe it is what you needed.
You asked for it.
Maybe you need to get all of them.
Why me? Headbutt! Running late again.
No. I guess you need to kill these then. That seems kind of annoying, huh?
Final warning. Stronger. On my. Let's ride. Full throttle. It's justice o'clock.
Plus one thingy, whatever it's called. Miraculous, yo.
Did that
Really?
grow out of the ground?
Nothing?
Too strong.
What the fuck?
Light it up.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Running late again.
Really? I'll do this.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Hero incoming! Yeah!
Did that grow out of the ground?
You gonna bring me to that Pyroculus? It does not appear so, no. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. What am I supposed to do now? Gameplay tutorial. Convert. Oh. Do I have to activate it, I see. I turn this solid? I guess I need to go pick that up. No? Is that not it? I need to make a path for it. Okay. We need to make it heavier? Okay, I see. We need to indwell this to make it heavy. What?! Oh, it's because I wasn't in the form. What? Is this not solid? It looks solid. Okay.
Here I go.
I'm just an idiot. I give up. Why can I not exit the form? Hello? Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid game.
Drop your weapons.
Am I supposed to indwell something, or can I just do this? Okay, just do this. Wow.
So shiny.
Don't know what that was, but sure got some. Logistin unit. Oh, 2. So 1 out of 3 of the thingies I need, right? Where is this thing? Oh. Oh, this just brings up back up here. Are you really telling me there wasn't a chest out of that? Like, for real, for real?
Wait again. Heads up!
Are these edible?
Gotta steer clear of other people. Here I go! Heads up!
Dig. How am I supposed to do that? What the f- need to...
Hurry up, Grassa! So shiny.
Alright. -1 luxurious? Wait, did I miss a luxurious chest up there?
Running late again.
Or are you talking about that thing over there? Because I knew that was there. I was talking about like a reward for like opening this up. But that was there from the start. I don't mind doing it. How do you open that? Oh. Left of you, I suppose. Am I supposed to like...
Hurry up, Grassa!
Okay, dude, don't die during this fucking... Oh my god. If I died during that, I would have mauled it.
Are these edible?
If I didn't start from full HP, I would have died.
Roll! Hurry up, Grassa!
Okay, really? Really?
Roll!
Can I activate this? Am I gonna die? Am I really gonna fucking die?
That was a cheap shot.
Fuck you! That was a cheap shot! Can you stop killing me by fucking locking my camera? Jesus Christ, it's so annoying! Fuck!
Try and stop me!
And I couldn't tell where it was because I was... Ah, where did it go, man? Okay, can you fucking... Yeah, I have no idea where it went, so... I think it's doomed. What the fuck are you doing? Is this peak content?
Roll!
Does anyone know where it went, man? Like, this is actually making me fucking tilted. God. Dog shit fucking coding. Like, this shit did not go through any playtestings, that's for sure. Like, it's actually impossible that this survives playtesting. Wrong way? Yeah, I imagine it was the wrong way.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Maybe it's supposed to be like that way? Like, it does not take a genius to figure out that when you are in an environment that does damage over time to you, that kills you in like 3 seconds, you shouldn't implement moments where you lose control of your character without becoming invulnerable. Like, this is actually, like, they are bad at their job. It's already an annoying thing without it killing you, but when it kills you, like, what the fuck, man? I feel like there's no excuse for this amount of... Okay. I guess it's telling me that I gotta find a way to get rid of the mud. Okay, great, amazing. I love forced hits because of the fucking camera pan. It's amazing. Thank you so much.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
I missed that, but it's fine.
On my mark. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Why me?
And then Nigel transmission, my god. This is actually dog shit fucking things in Genshin competing with each other to see which one can make me mold the most back to back. Jesus Christ. This is the pinnacle of how lazy Hoyo can be. Like, Nigel transmission making Veresa effectively have one less skill. Because when you swap the Veresa on full Nigel with Nigel transmission, it consumes at least one Nigel point, frame 1. But then on top of that, if you're currently running on Veresa and you use your skill, it doesn't actually fill up because after the skill, like in the middle of the skill animation, you keep consuming, so you don't get your empowered. Right? Like normally, if I swap back because my Nigel is full, and then I swap back in, I'd be able to have my empowered one, right? If I'm in combat. But if you Nigel transmission and then you E, as you can see, it consumes a little bit during the E animation, so you lose your empowered one. It's so cringe. Like it's just they clearly did not, they either didn't playtest this whatsoever, or they just ignored feedback from their playtesters. It's, I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do here? Just not get hit by those things?
So shiny.
I guess.
Let's go.
Oops.
Get back on track. Let's ride.
grow out of the ground?
Control breathing. Let's move! Pyroclastic surge!
Zero incoming!
So shiny.
Running late again.
Let's ride!
You asked for it! Stop right there! Start the...
Light it up!
Volcano Kablam! Headbutt! Zero incoming!
So shiny.
Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa!
My
Kapow!
Burn it down! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Quick as a flash.
Let's rat from the sky!
Rat from the sky!
Hi! Yeah! Headbutt!
Are these edible?
Running late again.
Let's ride!
Why me?
Can I shoot these things? Can I say there's any chance this reaches? Probably not. I'll try.
You asked for it!
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
What?
Final warning!
Probably should have brought a bow. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Drop your weapons!
At ease. I don't.
Why me?
It's actually below. Okay. Is it gonna lock? But of course, Malika's E was active,
grow
so
out
it
of the
fucking
ground?
entered combat. Alright. Honestly, that's gonna be it for today, because fucking hell. Exploration check. We went to 73 from 20. So we got over 53, over 50% of the map in one session. That's not bad. Go back to the top. Oh, we didn't get enough for 2 more. That's okay. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had a good time today. Questjef gonna get benched for the next 2 years now. So hope you enjoyed this never before seen and never to be seen again to post. Let's post the best team for each Dendro carry video. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you are too lazy to do that, I understand. The video has been posted. Here's the link. And yeah, I'll see you guys.